But now we're in business, and thank you so much, guys, for being patient with me. Do you know, I'm just setting up my stuff here. I wasn't prepared because I wasn't ready to start my stream yet, but I'm here now. Let me just put my heater over here, and I'm going to sit down and get started. Hello to everybody watching. I had like 8 people in there. I was like, God. I pressed go live by accident. So, whatever. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee before I get started. See, I meant to have all this crap done. So, I'm just making myself a cup of coffee. Y'all like my shirt? Thank you. 90s R&B. Y'all know I was sitting, not to be TMI, but I was literally sitting on the toilet. And something said, put your Amazon wish list in the description, which it is there, just FYI, if anyone's interested. You don't have to, of course, absolutely not. It's a coloring wish list of coloring stuff, duh. But anyway, I had to edit my description and stuff, and I accidentally pressed go live. And when it went live, I was sitting on the toilet, y'all. Pants down. So I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I accidentally pressed the button. So here we are. I'm okay now. How is everybody? I hope you're well. I just wanted to jump on to do a coloring session and also to do a chit chat. This is what I'm drinking. A chitty bit chat. And I have this over the sink, my Keurig, because I dropped a little carafe part one day. And it's kind of split in the side, so it'd be leaking water. So every time I want to make a cup of coffee, I move it right here to the edge of the sink. But you know what? It works. Look. And I got a piece of duct tape right there. So I went online to look for another one. And they said when I looked, it was like $30. I was like, ain't $30 for no damn carafe. So I want to find one cheaper. Ain't nothing but a little piece of plastic thing. I thought I'd put some tape over this, stick it over the sink. It's fine. I'm feeling a little sluggish because I'm having a busy week. So I just want to put some coffee in my cup. Let's see who's here. Welcome all, welcome. Hey, Jessica, Skylar, Spooky, Blanky, AJ. I like my coffee black with nothing in it. Hey, Beeple. Sniff it. Hey, M. Sniff what? The coffee? I mean, I can smell it right now. It's just your basic roast, the tape in the commercials. Yeah, I've seen that tape. So like when I fill it with water, I don't fill it to where the tape is. I fill it just below it because, chemicals. Okay, this is duct tape. I know exactly what you're talking about, Jessica, but I don't want my water to touch the tape. So I wouldn't want to unless it's food safe. I looked up some food safe epoxy, but I couldn't really. Flex tape. Thank you, Blanky. That's it. I couldn't really find anything. I don't know if flex tape is like food safe. I wouldn't want it touching my water. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. Scrappy says hi. I'm coming, y'all. I need a toothpick. I don't want to pick my teeth on screen like S-Jam and Foodie and them. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting ready. See, I was gonna have all this prepared. I was gonna have all this prepared, but No snack. What makes it so bad, this is not even my K machine. This is my friend's K machine. It's the touchscreen version of everything, and I done broke his damn carafe. He let me hold it for him because he moved out of state. And he's had some of his stuff in storage, but I was just starting to drink coffee. So he was like, why don't you take my Keurig machine? I done broke his damn. He knows though. I'm like, child, I broke your damn carafe. Scrappy, please give us a break here. I don't know where S-Jam is. Basic roast. I just said that because it's Folgers, meaning it's not anything fancy. Let me wipe my eyepiece off. This is classic roast medium. I don't like light roast. I like it either medium or dark. This is my hot chocolate I'm drinking right now. Whoop, sorry. Private selection. When I say basic, I mean not Starbucks or anything fancy. This is just Folgers. But it's supposed to be the best part of waking up. Hi, Mabel. Welcome in. I'm gonna open this window real quick and then we'll get started. See, I was gonna have all this ready, but like I said, I was sitting on the toilet. Like the girls say, I was sitting on the toilet and I accidentally pressed go live and I wasn't expecting to, so. Here, Scrappy. The less it's roasted, the higher the caffeine content. Somebody said. We're going to talk about some girl world stuff while I'm coloring today. Give me 1 second. Let me wipe off this little the table. Because there's a lot going on today. There's a lot in girl world going on. For those of you that just watch for the coloring, I am going to be coloring too. But there's a heck of a lot going on in girl world. Did I show the honey pot? Are you talking about when I was on the toilet? Or am I having a bad mind? Nothing was shown. I didn't reveal anything. You just saw my face or something, but I didn't have a shirt on. I was like, Lord have mercy. Because, you know, it gives you a countdown before it goes live, so. Girl world is always chaotic. Sometimes it kind of winds down. It gets a little calm. So let me go real quick through please show us the picture. Please show me the picture or us, the picture you colored of Scrap. And I'm going to show her too. S-Jam allegedly, his parents made him get offline if he wants financial assistance. I would have been like, well, bye y'all. Logging off now. Okay, so I'm going to put this down towards the coloring. I printed out this page from Crayola.com and I thought it was pretty cute. Oh, I got to plug up my... See, I'm not prepared. That's okay. Do I need my charger? No, we good for now. Okay. Okay. Well, let me go grab my charger real quick just in case. I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel tacky. I'm usually prepared. Ooh, honey. It's been a long, tiring week, baby. I'm talking about long, drawn out, and tiring. Here I am. I'm going to color this with my new colored pencils. Hello to everyone watching. I see I got about 15 folks that were kind enough to join me today. I sure do appreciate that. By the way, I turned on super chats. Super chats. Thank you. Hey. Jessica, hey, how are you? That's my Natter imitation. Hey, not a fan. You can participate, not a fan, because I'm going to be very blunt today. Here are my pencils. These were on sale at Kroger for $1 or something. It is very detailed. It is only Wednesday, and they already added. Thank you for super chat. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Itchy. Yum. Hey, how are you? So one more thing I need. Hold on. I need my bootleg color pencils as well. Because I'm not really color. Good job. Okay. And my little work up for me. It's a lot going on in my house today. I'm so unprepared because I've been so busy. So I got my Dollar Tree ones here, my Crayola here. Let's get started. And pencil sharpener and coffee, which I hope I don't spill on my. So what do y'all think about the tea and sass situation? Because I already heard. Somebody mention it. We'll start with that. Let me take a look at this picture. Hey, baked lasagna. Thank you for super chat. $1.99 super chat. Baked wap lasagna 2.0. Thank you. Is this going to be a long one, Spooky? Are you saying because Spooky, is it going to be a long one because of the coloring or because of the tea with Girl World? Let me turn up my brightness here. There we go. Thank you. My first super chat ever. Besides Lexicon, who sent me Snapchat, Cash App. Thank you. Okay, this is my take on the what's it called? Child, I forgot already. What's that woman's name? T and Sass. First of all, T and Sass is an older woman. She's older in age. We all know T and Sass. I don't watch her videos, but I catch little snippets of what she's done. When people get that old, they don't have no damn filter. They don't care. So that's number one. But I have mixed feelings on it, number two. And those mixed feelings are, I feel like that's stupid. I said in one of my other videos, don't be contacting authorities over there for nonsense. Let me see about this white. Oh, it do not show up. Shade. I was trying to give it like a little white, little. Don't contact authorities for bull crap. True, it is illegal to film oil fields, but she already removed it from her video. So let it go. It's stupid. Stop getting involved in these people's personal life. Let the pieces fall where they may. However, number B, this is my other mixed feeling. I feel as though Foodie continuously talks about and brings up people's children, underage children as well as adult children, and those are still your children, even though they're adults, say offspring. People have constantly, time and time again, told her, do not talk about, don't bring in people's offspring or family or folks that don't have anything to do with it. And she keeps doing it. Well, some people don't believe that fat meat is greasy till they touch it. So something like this was bound to happen. Part C, and then I am going to look at you guys in the chat in a second. I just wanted to get mine out. Part C is that T and Sass could be bluffing just to scare her. But either way, you know, I feel like I feel. Because don't bring in people that aren't involved in the Gorl world. Like if you want to go after T and Sass or Foodie or whatever, those are people within the world. Stop bringing quote unquote innocent people into this. It's stupid and childish. And eventually it's going to bite you in the ass. And that's what happened. Let me get some coffee. Hallelujah. Y'all like my cup? My Starbucks. I have a set. My friend got these for me for Christmas one year. I'm like, this stuff is going to bite you in the ass. Okay, so let me go back in the chat. Hey, Allison. I like the design of this page too, Spooky. So I usually don't do detailed drawings like this, just on a side note. But I like it because it's ornaments. Like it's not too much to me. I hope Foodie Beauty doesn't get into it with the police either. Yeah, I totally agree. Not a fan. T and Sass did it for revenge, not because she's concerned about the people at the oil field safety or something like that. Obviously, like she did it for revenge. But, I don't have no kind of empathy for Foodie Beauty in this situation. Sometimes I do have empathy for certain situations for Foodie, but in this situation, I don't. This is the same person that had her cult followers, her VIBs, calling up to Dee Dee's sick, elderly mother's, here comes Scrappy, her sick, elderly mother's care facility. This is the same woman who doxed an underage boy that lives in her building. The same woman who made fun of a school shooting and thought it was funny. The same woman who makes racist comments and then passes it off like, oh, child, just playing. This is the same woman who was telling her VIBs to call up to Dee Dee's job, and like a dumbbell, they did it. And now the woman is fired. I'm not saying I'm team Dee Dee or nothing. I'm just saying, come on. And look at this child. And, sometimes the chickens come home to roost. Sometimes you get back what you put out. Again, I think it's stupid. Girl, I think it's stupid for people to get involved in their personal life, just like I think it was stupid for Foodie to do all that and get involved in people's personal lives, calling up to their job. I just realized something I could have done with these snowflakes. But that's okay. We're done with the snowflakes. I'm about to go through y'all's comments in a moment. For some reason, I have an idea for this one right here. Where's my purple? This is the first time I'm using these Crayolas. Magenta. Excuse me. And I mean, she is posted up right here too, ain't she? Jesus. Can't even see what I'm coloring at. Scrap. Okay. These Crayola color pencils are like night and day with the ones I got from the Dollar Tree. They're kind of no name. Let me see what y'all are saying about T and Sass. Yeah, Blanky. T and Sass apparently, allegedly contacted. She said it. She did. I'm just saying alleged because she could be bluffing. She said she contacted Kuwaiti authorities because in a video, Foodie, while she was on her way to the desert campsite, filmed from afar some oil fields, and it's illegal to do that in Kuwait. You're not supposed to do that. So, um, yeah, T and Sass said, I'm going to report you to the authorities because you were basically, she was like, because you were talking, you posted that picture of my daughter, which I thought was totally wrong and childish. Sometimes I be wondering how old some of these people are. Like, real talk. It's one thing to react, crack jokes and stuff, but some of the shit these people be doing, I be side-eyeing hard. Like, it's a difference between cracking jokes, making reactions, and just being petty childish. Hey, Skylar. Hey, Cherries. Cherries. Mm-hmm. Hey, Zoe. Bolis. I think this picture will be real pretty. I have another Christmas drawing too. These cookies from Crayola website. These are free. They have more on there. And I think that's a nice one too when I have some time and I feel like taking my time with something because that one's going to be long. Long. I love these kind of ornaments. And I love that, like in the store, they have the non-breakable because for a while they only had glass and you had to be real careful with these kind of ornaments. But now they have those non-breakable ones, but they have the look of glass, so it still has that pretty fragile hand-blown type look. Debo got Zoe said Debo. I think Debo got fired after being drunk, hungover, late, leaving work for like 8 months or so. Hi, Tony. Tony said, please stop swearing. Why, Tony? I don't even really cuss that much. Now, I did the other night in the garage with that possum. Oh, yes. I sounded like the Richard Pryor Comedy Hour in there. Trust. Yellow, peach, golden yellow. Let's see. Scrappy got hair everywhere. What's that one? Cute. Thank you, Sky. Gorl is extremely superior. Yeah, it was kind of obvious that it was T and Sass' daughter because of the caption that Foodie put with it. You know, whenever she refers to somebody being old or something, I kind of know that's T and Sass, honey, that she talking about, honey. T and Sass, honey. So, again, I don't watch T and Sass, but I have so many ideas for this. This is just giving me like hand blown vintage Eastern European ornament type realness. These are like little smiley faces. I didn't want to buy a whole book of Christmas colorings because it's only, it's not, it's almost here. So let me just print out some pages. Yeah, she dirty deleted it. Cherries, I have not tried the twistable crayons, but I've seen them. Skylar likes the twistable crayons. And yes, Gina, she deleted the post about T and Sass's daughter, but it is still up on some people's page, revealed, such as Just Breezing Today. She still has a post up about it. And speaking, well, let me go further down in the chat before I go there. Let me cover everybody. Hey, everybody watching. Yeah, I don't mind y'all cussing in my chat, by the way, as long as it ain't like slurs or something. Foodie is kind of like stream of consciousness. Whatever she thinks, she puts on her community tab, but she'll say it in a post. And then later, she's like, oh no, okay, let me delete that. Okay, I've deleted it. I'm going to be a better person now. I'm like, take a moment to assess what you're feeling, what you're thinking, etc., before you go and post everything that's on your mind. That's what a 5-year-old does. Or like a small child. They'll say whatever's on their mind. I love how much freedom you can have with these kind of drawings or these kind of colorings. You can be so free. Like you don't have to, so much creativity. But I mean, these colors super smooth. I love Crayola. What do y'all think about Breezing? I watched Just Breezing Today a lot because she's always up to date on her tea. And I can't always keep up with the girl world. So as soon as something happens, boom, it's up, But I kind of feel like people are beating a dead horse. Like the girl has admitted that she was stupid. Breezy will say, look, I'm talking about like the garlic bread thing. She'll say, I was stupid. I was wrong. I should have brought my child around. Yes, I need to work on myself some more. I made a mistake. It was dumb. And people are still like beating this dead horse. And I think part of it is because some people need content because it's the end of the year. Yeah, you think so too, Scrappy? No shade. I've been posting more too. And I have, more creative ideas, trying to take my channel a little more seriously too. But I know what time it is. Everybody knows what time it is. It's November and December. So they got to come up with something. And I just think that some people beat dead horses. Like the lady that already said she was stupid. It's old, stale tea. I had said yesterday that tea is so old. Like, when you have old tea in the refrigerator or something and the contents settle down at the bottom and you got to shake it up because it's old tea. That's old tea. Skylar is getting her daughter to buy her the Bloody Alphabet coloring book for Christmas. What's that? It sounds violent. Like it's gonna be dead letters all over the page and pool of blood. Y'all know they got serial killer coloring books too. They got any kind of coloring book you want, like on Amazon and online. Um, no bite. Scrappy, stop biting me. Now, come on, See, okay. But yeah, she needs to take a moment to assess. Wait an hour before typing and posting. Yes, Gina. Gina says, I watch Breezy a lot, and yes, I agree about needing a dead horse. She took accountability. What do you want her to do? Flog herself? Should be do a public caning? What's it gonna take? Yeah. I feel like it's like the Scarlet Letter. Like they made that poor woman. Let me think for a minute. Like in the Scarlet Letter, they made that poor woman walk around with that A on her forever. It's like she done said she was stupid. What more do y'all want? Like, I think people just like picking at stuff. They pick forever. I don't know. I just think she's not as bad as some people try to paint. I don't personally know her though, so I could be wrong. But I will say that she did take accountability for what happened. And let's be real, we've all been stupid at some point, especially if you've dated somebody. I don't care what you prefer to date, male, female, or non-defined, whatever. We've all been dumb, especially if you've lived long enough. So, I'm not going to sit here and judge nobody for making stupid dating decisions. Lord knows I've made mine. I think it's more so how you handle it. And sometimes, it takes everybody different lengths of time. Even like with foodie, and some people never learn. Some people just go through their whole life dumb as hell. Oh, it's a coloring book of serial killers. Thank you, Jessica. Looking good right here. Spooky says, I think if no, not Jessica, I'm sorry. I think if Just Reason wasn't still talking shit about Chantal, people might stop reminding her of her mistakes. Well, that's how she makes her money off on her channel, so I think too she frames it in a way that's like, hey, I've been there, I made those mistakes, and I want to see you do better. If that was the case, though, nobody could talk. I couldn't talk. I damn sure couldn't talk. I think I like these colored pencils better than my crayon, at least for little detailed things like this. Ooh, that's tight. Okay. And what about Troll Detective? Troll Detective video has been wilder and wilder. All the time. Every time I see them, they get wilder and wilder. I don't really watch them like that. But when I do look, it be wild. I just be thinking, I hope don't nobody ever find out who Troll Detective is, because if they do, it's gonna be that ass. They gonna tell everything. Because I don't think Troll Detective discriminates. I think that's why it's easier, like if you're just upfront about things from the beginning, and if you don't try to hide yourself too much, because then people have no ammunition. Like me. Like I pretty much there are some things I keep private, but there's not a whole lot where I'd be like, oh no, they found this out. Oh, child, fuck it. First of all, I have no life, so ain't like I live some exciting life. I used to. Let me think. I can hear my outdoor kitty meowing. He told me some meow. Meow. Oh, that's not the right one. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Or should I do this one? That one. These the cheap. Okay, now enter the Dollar Tree. Here come the Dollar Tree pencils. Or no, these are the ones I got from Walmart, but they're still not Crayola. I just gave Scrappy some treats not too long ago. I don't want to give her too many. She already big to me. She gonna look like S-Cham's kitties in a minute if I don't stop. She gonna be a plumpkin. Oh, okay. Skylar is called Alphabet of the Serial Killers. I would feel weird sitting up calling serial killers. Although I do enjoy watching things like that. Like I like Unsolved Mysteries, Forensic Files, and certain other stuff. But there used to be this site that sold serial killer posters. And they were actually pretty cool how they made them. It was like drawings and stuff. It looked really cool. This is giving me circus. I don't know why. Circus vibes. The Gorl Blanky said the Gorlick letter. Gorlick's still posting like nothing happened. I saw. That's why Tom Tom is the fave. Tom Tom bites me too. It's just like little love bites. Oh, Gina said she apologizes to being so mean to Jessica Messica a while back. Right here, Pashika Brown likes the purple. Please don't bring up Pashika Brown. Do not talk Pashika Brown back up. For those of you that don't know, there was a possum, possibly two, in my garage the other night, and I had to chase them out and clean and stuff because they were leaving droppings, and I named the possum Pashika Brown. You don't like Pashika? Scrappy don't like Pashika. I didn't either, hell. Okay, let's see. I felt kind of bad after the fact, but I'm like, you can't live in here. I mean, I'm sorry you don't have no shelter, child, but look, you diseases. You ain't nothing but pure diseases. and shitty. Scrappy, what you want? She don't be paying me no attention sometimes. And then if I get on live, here she comes. Well, she does pay me attention, but it seems like, especially when I get on live, she's like ready to do this. Is this the color I just used? Yeah, I'll do this. What? What, Scrap? Girl, what you want? She see, you gonna hurt yourself. See? No. Mm-mm. She almost poked herself with the pencil when I was reaching over there. See? Being fast. Spooky said, I guess. Well, that's how I feel about Just Breezing. I know some people don't really care for her like that or have mixed feelings. Again, I don't know her, so I'm just going with what I've seen online. Because, see, to me, she be like, Foodie, I've been there, I've been stupid, or I've done this and I've done that. But then some people say that she's playing like a role. But some people are just honest about their experiences. Again, I don't know, could be. But you have some people that, see what I'm saying? Look at it. See how the lid just broke out? Cheap. Crayola would never. Maybe I sharpened it too much, but still. Some people are just open about their experiences and try to use them as learning tools for other people. Yeah, I think I'm sharpening this too much. Oh, well. Gotta have a point. Isn't that the point of sharpening, to have a point? Okay. I was going a little crazy there with the sharpening. Y'all, the pencil sharpener, someone brought this up one time somewhere. They were like, when you would have an outfit in school, showing off would be like if you go up to the pencil sharpener to sharpen your pencil. But I'm going to tell you what I used to do. When school would come back in from holidays or like first day of school, everybody would wear their new outfits. You know, the first few days, like the first 3-4 days. So I would wear new outfits too, or I might wear some old, like the first 3 or 4 days in high school. And then when everybody else had run out of outfits, then I start busting mine out. So I'd wait like at least 3, maybe 4 days, and I just wear something, okay, you know, so I might wear something old. And then on like the 5th day, I'd start busting out that new stuff. Let everybody else, you know, blend in, and everybody got their new outfits. So I'd stand out a little more. And they'd be like, ooh, like it's more noticeable because everybody doesn't have on their, they run out by like day 4. I'd be up in there like day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8 through 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd have so many new outfits. But I'd wait. And usually I'd have a little job. My mom would buy me stuff too, of course, but I'd have like a little job over the holidays and I would spend almost all my income on clothes. Boy, what? I would be coming back so fresh. But anyway, it made me think of the pencil sharpener. I like this pink. Yeah, Troll Detective is wilding. Yeah, Gina, I like coloring books from Dollar Tree. I usually don't like real detailed drawings like those mandalas, those type of things. Those drive me crazy. I could never. But some people like those. This is about as detailed as I would get. But I like this because it makes sense to me because it's like, okay, it's ornaments, whatever. Um, Now, let me see. I know one thing I want to do while I'm deciding on that. Doing, Scrappy, what you doing? Somebody said use a black with the blue bauble. A black with the blue bauble. Hammerbell, what do you mean? By Billy Bedbug. I'm pressing down too hard. You heavy handed with the colored pencils. No, they cheat. Gina said that would never cross my mind with the outfits thing. Because I'm a big fashion person, I was kind of a show off with my clothes and stuff because I have so many. I just enjoy fashion. I think it's another form of expressing yourself. I don't do it often now because I don't go nowhere. Or if I do, I just put on something cute but simple. But if I'm really going somewhere, I'm dressed. Me dressed. I want to do classic red and green, but I can't figure out on which ornament. I think maybe this one because it's right here in the, you know, in the middle of everything. And I'm going to do the string like that. Yeah, Troll Detective, wow. If they ever looked up something on me, they'd be like, child, this too boring to put out. And the salacious stuff I already put out there, so. Okay. I don't have kids, thankfully. So, I mean, now stuff like this string with these dots, tedious. Jessica Messica said, wow, Spooky is a mod, jealous. Well, you know what? It's not just Spooky. AJ is a mod, but the first person I made a mod was Journey. Because I just felt like sometimes I won't be able to watch the chat as much, like when I was dealing with that possum and I have spammers that come in, like bots. So, Jessica, are you saying you want to become a mod, dear? I started to make you a mod, but you ain't here, you know. You're going back into the thing, so the place. What was that show where they refer to something as the place? I know in Golden Girls, Shady Pines was the home. But there was somewhere they said the place. I can't remember what it was. It was like a facility. You're going into the place. Keep your wrench. What's done is done. I know you ain't talking. You got a whole ass person you gave your phone number to, allegedly. I won't get you in trouble. You out here had the flirt, y'all. Jessica Messica had the flirt police on me in her Discord. People couldn't even make a nice comment without someone being like, no. Jessica said don't flirt with Miami while she's away. So I couldn't get no compliments hardly or nothing. This girl comes back out of inpatient therapy and she done gave out her whole ass phone number to somebody. I'm like, ain't this a bitch? I couldn't even get a compliment. And you up here talking to somebody. I'm not saying y'all talking. I'm just saying, like, I couldn't even get a flirt. Oh, wait, I forgot a spot. See how it be hiding? Wait a minute. These detail ones, you be missing spots. There we go. And here. There we go. Flirt police was all over me. People couldn't breathe. Somebody, I think it was Bree, asked one night, do you have, they were like, Miami, do you have any pictures of you where you're dressed more feminine or you have your hair done? And I was like, yeah. And here come the flirt police. Poor Bree, just curious of how I might look. Here come the flirt police. And this child talking to this person know all they little business, they little schedule when they going back to their job and everything. I'm like, oh, okay. See how people have double standards. People be having their little double standards. Then they come up in here and want a wrench. That had tripped me out. He's a child. It don't matter what he is. Hell, some of the people in Discord are children compared to me. I'm 39. I couldn't even get a little compliment. Miami, you look nice today. Woo! Flirt police. Woo woo. Step away from Miami. He a child, he's still a man. And he's legal. Shit. That's okay. That's how people be doing, y'all. They be having double standards. It's taking forever to color this ribbon. See, this is why I can't do these. Like, I'm cool with the ribbon. I'm not mad at the ribbon. All right, Gina, thank you for stopping in. Go feed your kitties. I'm cool with the ribbon. But, like, imagine a whole page of this. Like those mandalas. It would make me stress. I just ball it up. Well, probably not ball it up because I don't like balling up paper for trash, but I just be like, I give up. Bye, Gina. Cut that. Exposed. Yes, I exposed you, Jessica Messica. Oh, Zoe, I missed that. It was a pretty big win to prove that Carrie was only trying to dox troll detective. Is that Monty Carrie? Because I know he was like, what made, that's another topic in Girl World I forgot about. What in the world made um Monty contact Natter of all people, like he gonna work with him after Monty talked about him like that. Which I don't really think it was that bad. Monty was just poking fun. Okay, Monty is Carrie. Okay. I just think Monty was poking fun, but you know how Natter is. But anyway, they got into a little beef. Y'all remember that? Natter referred to Monty as something borderline, kind of microaggression type stuff. And what would make Monty think that, yeah, this is a good idea? Natter will work with me. He's a reasonable, level-headed, sober, not doped up person. That came out real pretty. False stripes ain't it. Exactly. Mandalas look nice, but M thinks it would feel more coloring it in would be more stressful than relaxing. Yes. Anytime attention is anywhere off her, it was epic for him to work with Natter. If Natter had worked with him to really actually dox, and I don't believe in doxing. Okay, let me be very clear. I don't. Like if someone wants to remain private, I think that's their right. But if Natter had worked with him to dox Troll Detective, yes, that would have been epic if they had joined forces. But I wouldn't have agreed with it. But Troll Detective does so much of that themselves. It's kind of like I could more see. I take all this shit with a grain of salt. Should I color that in or should I leave it? The dots. Hold on, let me just see how this turns out. Let me see what I want to do here. Let's see. Oh, well, let me move. You love her eyes. Oh, Scrap's eyes. They are pretty. They're real pretty. She's a beautiful cat, but she can be very aggravating sometimes. Bless her heart. Bless her heart and her soul. Trying to figure out, should I do this red or green? This is really important. Like, this is important to my life to figure out. Oh no, that's way better red. I'll do it red. Fuck it. I was thinking about making Jessica a mod when you weren't here. But see, I didn't know when you were coming back because I don't want too many mods. Particularly since I'm a mod in your Discord, but then you came back and you was on that other shit with the little boy. So let me not say little boy, with the young man. I don't want nobody to think nothing. I was being condescending, but with the young man, and then had a double standard for me. So what do y'all think? Should I make her a mod or should I make her suffer a little bit more, make her wait for it? I act like I'm paying somebody. to do this. Like it ain't some free shit that just really just there. But I am gonna do things for my mods every now and then. Like I wanna like, do things like mod her. Zoe, you don't know the story. Like in her Discord, couldn't nobody give me a compliment while she was gone hardly, or like they could say, oh, your picture is pretty, but like anything personal. The flirt police, she had poor Billy Bedbug and a few other people as the flirt police. Couldn't nobody flirt with me. And then she come back, oh yeah, guys, people are sending me letters and kites. People are sending me kites. I give this guy my number. I'm like, really? Oh, okay. So now I'm like, should I make her sweat for the mod? But you did tell me that. You told me that you are the accent. Well, I don't know how to do a really good imitation of you. So that was my best try right now, and I'm tired. But you did tell me, Jessica, that you are the kind of person that is, and this isn't anything private, so, but you told me that you're the kind of person that, like, if you like somebody, you're possessive, but you don't have the same standards for yourself. Like you can flirt with other people, I guess you were trying to say. So that's how a lot of people are, though. That's why I think a lot of people can't handle the lifestyle, couldn't handle the lifestyle I lead, like with non-monogamy and everything. Consensual non-monogamy. Because they want to do their thing. Whatever it may be, even if it's just flirt or something, but they don't want to extend the same courtesy. That came out real pretty. I'm glad I did that red. I'm honest about it, even if it doesn't make sense. Absolutely. I respect that. I respect people who are upfront about their stuff. Oops. It's hard to look at this chat and okay. Journey. Is Journey in here? Hi, obvious a-hole. Hi, Journey. Journey said, hey, I have an appointment in 10. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. Then one more appointment. I want to share what's going on in Discord later today, something that's been ongoing for a year. Okay. I hope you're okay. Yeah, and yes, I'm scrolling up in the chat. Jessica, good luck at your appointment, by the way, Journey. Thank you for stopping by, taking time out of your day on your way to your appointment to stop by little old me. I'm in here bitching and whining about people's hypocrisy. But yes, Jessica, you did tell me you were a hypocrite, and that is very hypocritical. But at least you own it, I can respect that. So at least it's like you let people know what they're getting into. You don't try to make it seem like you're something you're not, and I can respect that. And then the person can say, well, I can go on from here, or, whatever. What I don't want my channel to be like is when Natter had all them damn mods. I just need a few. And if I get more people in, add a few more, Because that was just ridiculous. Green. Or should I use a lighter green? Let's see. Yellow, green, pale green. Oh, this is jade. Excuse me, jade green. No, I want traditional. Let's see. That reminds me of an apple with the seeds or something. I don't feel like being too fancy today. Y'all know how I usually try to do some ombre, or I don't feel like all that. I'm tired. I might. I don't know. Right when I brought it up, I'm like, I don't know. I might, just for old time's sake. It's too blue. Because I know when I flirt with other people, it's meaningless. Well, I don't trust people. So I'm taking what you're saying with a grain of salt, but I do hear you. Not that, I mean, we're states away, but I'm just saying, just in general, I'm not a hypocrite. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I mean, I guess sometimes I can be, but I try not to be. I meant to say I'm not trusting of people like that. So when they say things like, "Oh, it doesn't mean anything when I flirt," I'm just like, "Okay, we'll see." It doesn't matter in this situation. I'm just saying, just for conversation purposes. I'm a Gemini, Zoe. Hey, Just Crazy, welcome in. I don't know if you were here before. Just Crazy said being honest about being disrespectful doesn't change the facts. True. Some people get off on hurting others. That's why they're honest about it. Be aware, real talk. You ain't lying. I'm not saying that's Jessica, but I'm just saying, just in general, yes, there are people like that. But then at least they're putting it out there so you can say, okay, well, I can choose to deal with this or not. I can go on about my business. I think a yellow would be real pretty on this. I mean, for this thing that I have no idea what it's called. I'm not going to make all of these gold, but just, was she pretty? She pretty. I knew when I saw this, I said, I'm going to make this one red and green because she right here in the forefront, it's the first one that really catches your eye. It's right here. Right here. Right here. I wonder, should I use this one on here? Or am I going to be upset? Hold on, let me see. Peat green. What does that mean? That means it's from Dollar Tree and looks kind of dull. I'm going to do a neon ornament. One of these ornaments is going to be neon. I like that. I'm trying to give it a texture, so it doesn't look just so flat. Like, how sometimes they'll have these kind of ornaments and the inside will have like a texture to it. Not literally like a texture, but like the reflection. I can't explain it because I'm tired. Y'all, ever since I cleaned out the garage and the whole drama with the possum, aka Pashika, I have been so tired. Like, because that next morning, when was that? That was what, Monday night? That was Monday night, wasn't it? Okay, so then Tuesday morning, I got up, did a cleaning, and oh my Lord, I didn't have to be there in the morning, but still I got up, and did that, and that wasn't no small ordeal. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was easy. Come home, rest. What's today? Wednesday. I did a cleaning today. Like I'm over it. That possum messed me up that whole day or night. Can y'all see what I'm doing here? I'm just kind of trying to do some little shading and stuff. Okay, let me read some more of these. Didn't Natter make some of the mods pay? They say that he did not make mods pay. No. Mm-mm. But I think, and this is just what I think, I'm not saying this is true, that he dry bagged for money. I call it dry bagging. Like, he didn't ask them directly for money, but like some of the people that supported him, like, for instance, the time when he said he needed the lawyer. Well, that's not directly asking somebody for money, but when you get on your channel and you have supporters and you're like, oh, guys, I'm gonna need a lawyer. They say it's gonna be like $5,000 or however much it was. That's what I call dry begging. So he would dry beg. And some of them would give it to him. They have admitted themselves, so. I love that ornament. That was my favorite when I saw it. Hey, Science Witch. Okay, yes. Jessica just here for the coloring and to explain herself to me when I ask her questions. Oh, that was nice, Science Witch. She said, that's great. I wish you the best and look forward to hearing more about it in January. Do I like to decorate cookies? Not really. I used to do it when I was a kid. Just Crazy says she hurts herself and everyone that goes near her. What happened to your cat? Real foodie vibes. Who, Jessica? Jessica said in her live stream that her cat is with a friend of her mom's. And this person has another cat too, so. Beans cool. Y'all, people got to get help sometimes if they feel like they need help. So that's their journey. That's their path. And you know what? I'm a firm believer if someone feels like they don't want to get help, they don't have to go get help. Now, I think there are certain situations, like if there are children involved or something like that, where, it's a little different and they're in danger or something like that. But I think that people have the freedom to make their own choices, even if they're stupid, good, bad. I really think people have the freedom to do that. Everybody has their own life they have to live. So, wrong or right, good or bad. I just don't believe in hurting others in the process. Everything you do, you have the freedom to do as long as it doesn't hurt someone else. That's my theory. And hell, I might not be right, but it sounds about right because it ain't no rule book for this earth. So be free. Free and mindful of others. I think that came out pretty well. Okay, now I forgot that part. What we gonna do right here? What we gonna do right here? Right here. I be so fast coloring, I'll just go out the little lines, but it's not noticeable. So I love this ornament. I like the traditional red and green. Okay, it looked like a little orange slice. What were the alarms for? Cherries and berries? Was that for just crazy? I can't have a conversation, but you have people in your bed. I'm over here hurting people for fun. Maybe you guys should talk on Discord. It's not just us seeing this. Remember, oh, I don't care if people know about that. And I'm just really funning. I'm not in a relationship with anybody, but I do want to call out that Jessica had the flirt police on me once again. I would like to rub that in, and I couldn't get no compliments. Okay, that's all I had to say. I might say more later. I haven't made up my mind. But I don't care that other people can see. It doesn't bother me because I'm not in a relationship with anyone, for damn sure not online. I'm not dating anyone online. I'm not, unless we're in person. Scrappy, girl, she don't like the attention to be off her. That's what it is. She's an attention whore. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, but it's true. I'm wondering, should I color in these dots on the ribbon? That's what I'm thinking about. But you know, I don't know. I might leave it like that. But I think the fact that he's 22 is even more suspicious to me, because I'm like, okay, he ain't trying to build no homestead. The fact that he's a baby is even more telling to why it was unfair to have the flirt police on me. I say it was unfair to have the flirt police on me, and he's 22. And unless he's gay, he don't want just good conversation. Like, get real. What was I coloring? What was this? Was that aqua blue? I mean, aqua green. Maybe I should do a different color, though. But thank you for the suggestion, AJ, about keeping things private. That is something to think about when you're online, because people will take stuff and run. But a lot of times I just be playing. But I do mean it this time. But I don't care, child. I got real life problems that I can't even hardly solve. So trust me, this is very light. I wish that was my only problem. Y'all, I'm trying to figure out what to color this. Shocking pink. After these pink here. Scrappy be stressful. Y'all, every morning before I wake up, she start meowing to wake me up because she be wanting food. Mind you, she has food. She just wants like snacks. This is why I would like to have on a side note, this is why I would like to have a larger selection of crayons. Because, and I'm not, dry bagging, as I say. But like I feel stuck. I'm stuck. What should I put in here? I'm stuck. Should I do magenta again? No. Purple. No. And too, sometimes I'm such a perfectionist with things. If I do the wrong, quote unquote, wrong color and I don't like it, I'll be mad at myself. I would do that one, but I already did it for the outline. That's pretty. Electric blue? That ain't electric. Girl. That's cut the lights off blue. Power bill late blue, not electric blue. I like that, but I'm going to look at the chat shortly, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out my life. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, there it go breaking again. I'm not even pushing it hard. See, Spooky, I think it's these pencils. They're not as good quality. That's okay, though. Oh. Lead broke. Vivid violet. Journey, good luck at your appointment. Possums are no joke. Big old rats. Oh, they look disgusting. The whole chat wilding. You like the green and red, Spooky? Thank you so much. Was T and Sass a Natter sim? I'm not sure. Zoe, I said the flirt police. Flirt, like flirting. Like, in other words, couldn't nobody flirt with me. It was kind of like a joke. It's tongue in cheek, but kind of not. So I don't want to make it seem as serious as it was. Like, but yes, honey, the flirt police. Like, I don't want to make it seem like that, you know, like it was something serious. It was pretty much tongue in cheek, but still somewhat. I am really stressing out over the color of this. I'm not sure when I plan to put up my Christmas tree. Zoe is still trying to figure out if T and Sass is Annie P. Who is Annie P? Silver? You know what's funny? Obvious a-hole said silver. Zoe said I'd leave it for now and just let it marinate. It's picking at me though. It's like, fill me in. Gorl. Ma'am, fill me in. That's what it's giving. not sure when I'm putting up my Christmas tree, AJ. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I want to do it soon, and I'm going to put it on camera. I already have all my most of my little stuff out. Somebody was saying the other day, I think, well, I won't say the person's name, but I was talking, it's on a public comment, but still, they were like saying how they leave a lot of comments on my videos, like the reactions and stuff. And I was like, if you have that much opinion, maybe you should start a reaction channel. And they were like, well, not everybody, can take me like that. I can be a bit much, and I don't want to, that's understandable because basically they want to be just under the radar and just leave comments and stuff. And they were like, well, everybody, this is their quote, everybody likes you talking about me. And I'm like, they like me because I put a filter on what I say. I wouldn't be as liked if I took my filter down. Now, I'm not saying I'd be out here saying things that were off color. I'm just saying like some of my opinions, some of the things I think. Sometimes it's not good to say everything that's on your mind. And I don't like hurting people and hurting their feelings if I can help it, because I can be very blunt. I can be blunt, I can be very condescending, and sometimes I can be a little arrogant. So I filter myself. I don't think what I would have to say would be too terrible, but people are so sensitive now. People just edgy. So I'm like, and I like to act with some type of class and just, again, everything doesn't need to be said. So sometimes I don't, but I want to do some more red and green, y'all. I love red and green for Christmas. Like this plaid thing here. Look at all these little squares. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello to everyone watching. I see 23 folks. Hey, 23 folks. Maybe Scrappy has a UTI. Sometimes kitties act like that when they have them. How would I know though, Zoe? She doesn't meow all the time. Like if she's like right now, she's sitting in the window distracted, or like if we're on the couch and she's sitting in my lap and I'm petting her, she's not meowing. Sometimes she meows in the morning. A lot, but prime example, okay, like she doesn't always do it. It's just sometimes. And then once she gets her food, she doesn't meow anymore. And it always happens when someone is in the kitchen. It always happens. I'm trying to think, should I do red right here? Or should I do red here? And then, let me think. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do it like this. I love traditional red and green. Nothing says Christmas more than red and green. I mean, as far as colors, I just love it. And it goes well together, doesn't it? A lot of times, like when Scrap is in other places, she's not meowing. If I get on live stream, meowing. If I walk into the kitchen, definitely meowing because she likes snacks. Like in the morning, once I get up, feed her snacks because she always has down food. So like once I feed her snacks, no more meowing. Can that also be UTI or because I don't want to just assume it's snacks. But a vet visit wouldn't hurt, for checkup. Ooh, I like. Ooh, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, y'all. So soon on one of my lives, I'm going to be um peeling one of those gourds from the backyard and making a loofah. Some people may not know what I'm talking about, but it'll be on soon. Green. I started to color each one of these little squares a different color. I was like, child, no, we're gonna do a red stripe. And I think that looks nice. I think that looks better, actually. Chat, I'm coming. The ribbon made me feel a little better since I was having so much trouble with that ornament. Y'all, sometimes I be getting stressed coloring, and it's supposed to be stress relief, but when you're kind of a perfectionist type for certain things, like I'm like that with my outfits. Like if I'm going out, oh guys, Scrappy and Tom interacting. Y'all look. Ah. Scrappy. Scrap. Stop. Tom's so unbothered. He's just like, okay, all right, come on. Let me close this window. Come on, out. I ain't touching her when she's in that agitated state because I got scratched real bad before. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Girl, move. Please, come on. Okay. Look. Thank you. Hi, Tom. Hey, Tom. Okay, it's time. It's time to let that know. One time I tried to reach out to her when she was doing that, and shit, I had a big old gash. Ooh, I was mad. I got another window open for her on the other side, so. Look at Tom Tom. And Tom Tom be, y'all, when I tell y'all Tom Tom be so unbothered, he just be sitting there like, eh. I think Tom Tom actually likes her. Let me go open the other window for her and let some air flow. Can we see all the colors? Sure. Spooky. No mod herons for Miami. Exactly. Yellow because it stars. Okay. Where is Kmart special blue or gray or silver? I think I might do gray or silver since so many people are saying it. Because ain't nobody got time for all that meowing. I'm reading about the UTI. Thank you, Zoe. Annie P. Well, first let me talk about the cat UTI. I guess like you say, only a vet would know. So that's it so far. So I appreciate you sharing all that, Zoe. And I did read it, by the way. But again, I guess only a vet would know. The T. And finally, Annie P was a famous VIB. She left and came back, left and came back. She canceled every time Foodie Beauty got back with Natter, and then come back every time she dumped him. Finally, she left and got modded on Alex Shook's channel. But it's a weird coincidence if Ann Winifred Parks is not Annie P. Right, I know, right? Who knows? Why would you be that invested though that you would leave and come back, leave and come back, leave and come back? Like if you're gonna leave and you disagree because he's abusive or he was abusive to her, whatever you think, just leave. Like, I mean, if you come back, fine, but the leave and come back repeatedly, that's too much. It's too much. Here's gray. Let's see how it looks. That's too gray. It looks like a pencil. I almost feel like using a crayon. How do y'all, whoa, let's put this over there. How do y'all feel about a crayon for the, a silver crayon, silver crayon, silver crayon. I wish this was a shinier. Okay, yes, I like it. Thanks, y'all. That's why it helps to have a little chit chat with viewers. Get some two heads are better than one sometimes. I thought about gray earlier, but I was like, that's too dull. But when somebody said silver, I wish this was a more sparkly silver. Okay, so they have some crayons that are glittery, kind of. And it's on my Amazon thing. And it adds shimmer, but I might just go ahead and get it myself. Because this says silver, but it's not giving me enough shimmer. It's not giving me what I need. I need shimmer and dazzle because this is Christmas, you know. I want some glitter. I keep on talking about these crayons called silver swirls I used to have when I was a kid. I need some silver swirls because they were shimmery. Does anyone remember the markers that smelled? Called Mr. Sketch. They still make those. I saw them in Walmart. I was like, Mr. Sketch. I don't really want them, but it was just fun to see them. Brought back memories. Yeah, I think gray or silver is a great choice for this, y'all. Thank you. What is it? Kitties hide their pain. They're famous for that. Gotta take to vet. When she was up here, I was like, what if she knock against me and my hand do like this or something? Hello, Ella Lewis. I want the triangle shaped ornament to be different shades of blue, please, says Spooky Stoner. Which one is the triangle shaped ornament? 1, 2, 3, or 4? This is like a carrot. That reminds me of a carrot shaped Gorl. Did I finish that? Hold on, wait a minute. I was just so ready to get her colored in. I'm like, phew, got it. Because this little ornament right here was stressing me out. She was a stressful one to color in. Someone said do this yellow since it's a star. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. Spooky was talking about my stash box video I put up last night with all my little stash stuff. And yeah, if you go back in some of my older videos, I'm smoking during my reactions. Like my very early, some of my first reaction videos and my chit chats, I'm smoking. And all this talk of smoking makes me want to pull it out and do it again. Sometimes when I talk about it or if I'm around somebody, one of my friends, he'd be like, oh, you lame, you don't smoke no more, and you lame now. And somebody else was like, she's not lame just because she don't smoke. It's not lame, okay? But you know how your friends like to pick at you. It's just good-natured humor. I think I don't want to color this yellow because all these are yellow. For some reason, I don't want them to all be yellow. Yeah, you have to be careful about that bird TV because they will mess your TV up. Spooky maybe, or if Just Crazy suggests a color, Miami will listen. Just Crazy, AJ is somebody in the chat. I'm just reading y'all's chat. Scrappy didn't lose window privileges because of Tom Tom. I have the other window on the other side open and the blinds up so she can go sit over there. I just didn't want her to get into an altercation because Tom Tom has a tendency to jump on the screen and cling to it with his claws. And then Scrappy, I don't want my screens tore up. And I don't want to hear all that hissing. It was agitating her. So they're both fixed. Tom Tom and Scrappy are fixed. Believe it or not. I think Tom Tom likes Scrap, but I don't think Scrap likes Tom Tom. Clearly. And I don't want to commingle them because Tom Tom has FIV, which is feline HIV, and Scrappy does not. Fuck it, I'm just going to go ahead and do this in yellow. Scrappy does not. Hell, the stars are yellow. Why not? Right? And it's other reasons too. Scrappy, she just don't get along. So with him, she not feeling him. She like, girl, bye. So that came out real cute. Real cute. So cute. So cute. Crayons are too fat for the delicate design. Yeah, true. But for that little part, they were okay because it's pretty wide. I'm sorry, I'm catching up in the chat. Poor Tom Tom. He just wants to have a home where he's not bullied. I know. But he goes outside during the day and then in the night, I put him in the garage. Usually I have the garage cracked so he can go in and out. But we had a little visitor. There are colored pencils that can be used as watercolor, says Zoe. You can get the bright, dark colors with them. If you take a damp brush and go over spots, it's gone. Oh, I've never heard of that. Not the carrot. Oh, I know I need to finish the red and green ribbon. Yeah. I had got distracted by this. This was bothering me. So now I'm going to go back to the red and green ribbon. Glue glitter on to make it pop, said M. That's true. I don't think I have any glitter. Do it silver. Jessica's upset. Jessica, why are you upset? Spooky, again, which one is the triangle ornament? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Because I don't mind doing it a shades of blue. Okay, let me finish this ribbon. I honestly think Scrappy's just spoiled, but I don't like to assume. That's why I said vet. Okay, that ribbon came out real pretty. I'm glad I chose to do it like that. Come here, child. Come here. Mm. I don't think I have glitter. I like glitter. It just makes such a mess. Let me open this blind back up for her so she'll have some entertainment. Make sure that child is gone. Yeah, he's gone. That's the little path that Tom Tom walks to get back to the front. I wonder if there's a test you can get at home for UTI for kitties. Like a test kit. I don't know how you would use it, but okay, the window is back open on that side, but it's not up. So 1, 2, 3. The carrot one. Okay. Yes. Spooky has asked that we do shades of blue. Do you still want to do shades of blue, Spooky, even with the red and green ribbon attached? Or do you think it matters? Sometimes I can be kind of matchy-matchy. Pretty litter changes color when your cat has a UTI. Hi, Potato. You know what? I've heard of that. I got to get some of that. Thank you. See what I'm talking about? 2 heads. Better than one. Okay, while you're deciding on that, Spooky, I'm going to go ahead and color some other stuff. I heard of that litter before. I sure have. Like I said, I love red and green. I feel like I'm bubbling in a Scantron test when I do this. The little circles. Okay. AJ went through a heavy glitter eyeshadow phase in high school. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. I think that would be worth it too. I'm gonna look into getting some. I'm gonna try some because it like will let you know. I saw a commercial for that somewhere. I know exactly what you're talking about. Somebody be thinking. These people that think of things like that. Yes. Maybe just shades of green. Okay. Mm, let's see. Jessica, chime in. Why are you upset? Jessica says she upset. She stopped. Jessica, stop. Let's see what other shades of green I have. It's a lot of green. I'm just seeing what I'm working with. She bright. Okay, that looks pretty much the same. But I'll pull it back out. So, whoa, all of these look the same. What in the world? Now, y'all, I think they gooped me. There's a slight difference here. This is neon, I can tell, yeah. I'd be scared some, well, I don't wear eyeshadow, but I'd be scared that glitter eyeshadow, some might fall in your eye. Spooky, I really like that shades of blue idea that you had. And then I was even thinking about some, I don't know why I like blue with purple. I was thinking about some purple maybe somewhere in it, even though I already did that up here. I think it would add nice balance too. Hell, hi Juju Beansy, dark green and red. Jessica sent a message through you. Are you for real? Well, hypocrisy. So if that's true. No, if that's true, Jessica, I never said you couldn't send a text message. And I thought it was okay to talk about because you had already said it on a public stream. I would never say anything in public that we spoke about in private. This was in your stream. You talked about this and on Discord. So you can send a text message to whoever you want. We're not together and nor are we dating. So I just thought it was funny that I couldn't get a flirt, but you can give out your number. It was just funny to me. Like, it just, human behavior sometimes is funny to me. And like you said you were a hypocrite. So, hey, sometimes you gotta accept people and all their flaws as long as they're not very harmful flaws. Like, I'm not saying if somebody being like Nat or, you getting hit and stuff, but if you want to talk to somebody as a friend or whatever, you gotta if they put something out there, like I said, you can choose to stay with it or you can move on or just keep it loose and casual. So I like M's eyeballs. Yeah, it probably wouldn't match. Let's do shades of green. I'll do another one blue. I'm sad that I'm upset that Jessica had to send a message through somebody. I didn't think it was that deep. Thought we were just poking fun at each other. I mean, I meant what I said. When she gets my letter, rip it in half. Oh, come on. The letter hasn't come yet. I'm not sure where it is. I'm not going to rip it in half. But don't get mad at me just because of that. It's not that, to me, it's not that deep. It's the truth. I'm going to read it. Obviously, I'm going to read it. Jessica, don't stress me out. Okay. Don't cause stress and drama. And yes, I do have a boyfriend, but as I've said many times, I'm non-monogamous. And I would never tell, plenty of people flirt with Jessica Messica, and I would never tell anybody to not flirt with anybody because they have a right to do that. And I don't own anyone. Even my boyfriend. Because we're in an open relationship. But not everybody can handle things like that. So But like he's not gonna go out and I'm just speaking in general now, not necessarily even about this, but he's not gonna go out and be like, oh, yeah, this girl, she dating me, but nobody better not be dating you. Because if I find like it can't be like that. You can't say you're a hypocrite, then get upset at your hypocrisy. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, if you wish to speak offline, we can. I didn't think that it was that big of a deal. I thought I had a point though. That kind of looks more like yellow. I don't like that one. That's giving me yellow. I'm actually going to color over that. And there we go. Yeah, I didn't like that one. That was the neon. Listen. Y'all hear them geese or whatever that is flying overhead? They be loud. They always around evening time when the sun is about to set, they fly in a Z formation over my house. I don't know where they go, but they do it every night. I don't know if it's the same flock. Some of these neon colors, I'm not sure. Oh, that's the one I just used. Well, that's okay. You can do like a little repeating pattern. I used to work at Crate and Barrel. It's a houseware store when I was real young in Lenox Mall. And actually, I worked there during the holiday. I started as seasonal, then they brought me on. I was like 18. But anyway, they used to have the most beautiful ornaments. And I think you can probably find them online for ordering. They used to have some of the most beautiful ornaments. Like these kind of ornaments, they'd be glass. They had other ones too, but now I don't forgot which one I used. I think it's that one. Yeah. I'm gonna go over this one with the this is the third shade I done went over right here, but I think it would look better if it was like yeah, there we go. Yes, that's cute shades of green. Thank you, Spooky Stoner, for that suggestion. Some of these shades of green are a little light for my taste, but I think it could work. Let's see. Excuse me. Y'all, I got some teriyaki from that place in Lenox. I went that time. I don't know if anybody watched my stream when I was in Buckhead. And I went to Lenox Mall and I got some teriyaki. I got that same plate. Oh my God. I tore that junk down. I was so hungry. Okay, that's the dark green. This is giving me 70s. The color. I kind of want to go graduated colors, like from light to dark right here. That looked the same. Let me put that up. I don't want to be repetitive. I'm going to check the chat in a minute, guys. I'm trying to... Ooh, that's real dark. I have like an idea in my head about this. That's the dark one. Whoo, y'all, I be stressing over this. There go Tom Tom. Tom Tom see that window open, his little face, he'll stick his little face out. I mean, into the window. I don't like what happened right there. That almost looks like gray from afar. That's a strange little green. That's jade green or something, they say. Here, let me do this. Because that looks like the exact same color, which is really strange. There. Which one is that? Which one? Is it that one? No, it's not. It's jade. I'm getting confused, y'all. Okay, there we go. Because some of these greens look the same. So it's like, what? What? Could someone please inform me in the chat as to why Amberlynn Reed is calling her girlfriend Filene? Like, I know it's from Bambi, but where did that come from? Did I miss something? Like, okay. I like this idea. Discord is wild in Miami. Y'all's arguments come from jealous sexual tension. What is going on? I think that when things are not a thing and you turn them into a thing, then they become a thing. And I know that sounds really obvious, but this pencil isn't scary till I say it's scary. It's a pencil. And then if somebody said, this is a cursed pencil, and I know this sounds really stupid, but this is a cursed pencil, then to some people, or maybe to a kid or something, they're going to be scared of this pencil when in reality it's just a pencil. So when you blow things up into something, unless you have an agenda for something else, I think that's when it becomes a problem. I didn't know it was that deep, but I think I have a right to say, I had a right to say that what was on my mind. I'm sorry, but I think I'm right. I should have done that dark green. I feel like I should have done that dark green. Hold on. See, people like me till I speak my mind. See what I'm saying? Well, hello, Jessica. Welcome back to the chat. By the way, I don't know if you heard me, but people are free to talk to whomever they want to. And that goes for anybody. Like, y'all know them certain people like Chantal. She'll be like, oh, I saw my bees are up in Natter's chat. They free to go over there. We human beings. You can't own human beings. I know certain people have thought they could own human beings, but you actually can't do that. Just be respectful with it. Don't be two-faced or double-faced. Thank you, AJ, for getting that spam bot. Little Caesars what pizza? I had Little Caesars the other day. The pizza box is sitting over there. I forgot to throw it away. And I felt so guilty after I ate it. I was so guilty. Well, Jessica, I mean, you could, well, okay, never mind. You said you wanted to talk in private, so. I was going to add something to it. I'm just a very open person. I'm very honest about how I feel a lot of times, and I think sometimes people can't take that. Oh, I should have done that dark green too. Oh no, that's the right color. See, I'm getting confused. Y'all distracting me. I'm supposed to be coloring. Y'all distracting me. Gluten-free. Oh, okay. Gluten-free. Damn. I didn't want to do that color. Well, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Because I want it to continue down here. And then there's so many greens. It's like 8 greens. I'm confused. Okay, that's not J. Who would have thought this one would be so complicated? That's dark. Okay. Foodie used to trip me out with that shit. Oh, I saw you in Natter's chat. You can stay gone. Like, girl, you don't own these people. They not human chattel. Like, they can go where they want. Like, what? What? Should I do this yellow or should I just keep it? I kind of like the yellow because it kind of gives it a pop, but then I'm like, should I do it green? Jess also said she likes to start fights sometimes for attention. So I'm well aware of that as well. And you said that in public too, so. See, I just feel like when you say things in public and people repeat them, it shouldn't be a thing because you don't say it in public. Yes, I had to switch up one and do it green or something. So now I'm going to fill in the rest of this. This started out as an innocent coloring stream. I still think that blue would have been real pretty. And if I had known, I wouldn't have colored this. But I think it still came out okay. It's cute. She cute. She's cute. Let me keep these Crayola crayons separate. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'm not mad at this. I like it. Color the other ornament. Yeah, I'm going to do blue on another one. Yellow like is gold. Uh-oh, Spooky. I just did the I just did the little whatever green, but that's okay. Just to switch it up, because all these other ones are yellow. So maybe I should have done it yellow, but it's too late. Was that a Crayola? Wait a minute. I don't want to mix it up with the cheapies. Yeah, let me keep that in here. Them poor pencils, I didn't let them have it. Just called them cheap through the whole stream. I'm dissing them. Make 2 blue. Okay, when am I going to color the little circles in the green one? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. That's why I'm sitting here real quiet, because I'm trying to figure out what am I going to do with this. I will, I'm doing it all in all green ones. So I just said, deep red and purple for the dots on the carrot. I kind of want to make it all green though. You think I should switch it up and do a different color in there? Or maybe just some red, since the ribbon is red, maybe the dots should be red. Or light. Wait a minute. Okay, let me think. See, I'm thrown off. I know what I'm fixing to do. Some things be sucking creativity out of you. I'm gonna do just a little red here. Because I have 8 greens, but they look so alike. I'm just tired of repeating that green. And then I'll go in and I'll do the dots dark green to match the ribbon. I think it'll bring it out a little bit. And who said Discord was going wild? I didn't do anything to make Discord go wild. I was just giving my opinion. I guess I can make people wild sometimes. So, and that's exactly what I meant earlier in the stream. Like if I turn my filter off, it's gonna be an issue. I have things to say too. So. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. That was a good choice. There's one red stripe. And then I want to know if anyone is looking to make an investment, because I have a transatlantic railroad I would like to offer investment stubs for. I think that came out okay. I'm going to fill in there some patchy places I'll fill in. That looks really good. I don't know if the camera captures it because my camera sometimes not so great. Surprise, surprise. I have 32 viewers in here. Hello, everybody. You know, drama gets more views. Now, when I'm sitting here calm and I'm coloring, I don't get, a high amount of views. Although I appreciate all my viewers when they come in. Train wrecks, drama, mess, tea, and shade get a lot of views. But you can have views from other things too. But in this community, train wrecks, tea, and shade get views. I would like to do a neon bulb. Let me think. Which bulb should be a neon Gorl? Maybe this one? But thank you though for the viewing. I do appreciate it either way. These are my cheap pencils, but they say neon, so I'm going to try to see what I can do here. Excuse me. I'm just looking through trying to see what's what. Sorry, guys. Now they look so vivid too. When you look at them down on the table, like the wood is so vivid, but they don't always color like that. Drama everywhere, even in the coloring community. I know, obvious. I know. Thank you, M. It's a very festive page. Make 2 blue. I may make 1 blue spooky. AJ said, nothing is innocent if it's attached to the girl world. I know. I don't like no whole bunch of drama. I like to watch light drama from afar, but I don't like to be involved in it. I got too many real life problems. Just nothing like deep, but just, everyday adulting stuff. Like life is stressful enough. I'm not one of them people that thrive in drama like Foodie Beauty. Foodie, she likes that kind of stuff. I always think of Roman saying, Foodie is stuck. Drama in the coloring community, there is no safe place. Yeah, I know. I want to do something orange. Not like the whole thing, but just like a hint. Should I do a neon ornament, y'all, or am I making a mistake? What are the opinions of my viewers? Please, I would love to hear them. I'm just putting the colors on paper so I can kind of see. You think it'll clash? Obvious with like a orange and pink ornament and still do a blue one. AJ says go for the neon. Orange and pink is an interesting choice. We're gonna do a Lisa Frank ornament. Y'all remember Lisa Frank? Boy, Lisa Frank used to be busy. Boy, what? I'm talking about bright. She's stuck. Pashika is stuck in the Christmas ornaments. She gonna bust out. Should I draw a possum coming out of one of these? A baby. Actually, possums wouldn't be that bad to me. I've said this before, if they weren't diseased. If they didn't have a whole bunch of diseases and possible biting and stuff, I wouldn't really be. I still wouldn't want it in there, but I wouldn't be like tripping. I might even find them cute. But, ooh. That's okay. It's just a slight mark. Ooh, I like that pink. I like that. And then we got our yellows. Okay. I guess I'll do a neon ornament. Potato thinks possums are cute. Well, I guess they have a certain okayness. I think that I was gonna say I wouldn't necessarily say they're cute, but I think to me they're not cute because of the disease factor again. I think they'd be more cute if they weren't diseased. Like Tom Tom, when he first came around, he was a stray. Granted, cats can have diseases, but like possums are just known for diseases. I wasn't scared to touch Tom Tom. I wasn't scared to pet him. I brushed him, you know. Soon, eventually, I took him to the vet. They look like giant cartoon rats. They do. Spooky said, ornament number 2 should be blue. That should be the blue one. Let me see. I got lost. Hi, Lexicon. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. The chat is so crucial. It's a lot of people in here. Well, more than I'm used to. Hi, Kayla Marie. They hang out at graveyards. They hang out everywhere. That's okay, Potato. I appreciate you hanging out. M said do a neon one. Okay. So I was just told by Spooky, she suggested that this one should be the blue one. Okay. And then I wonder which one should be the neon one. Okay, the one thing at a time here. Because I be trying to do too much at once sometimes. And pull out all my blue. Here we go again, y'all. Brace yourself. Ooh, that's a lot of blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's kind of a green. Let me see. Yeah. So 8, maybe 9 blues if you count this one. I was told it was suggested that this one be blue, so it will. It's gonna be like a blue girl situation. It's gonna be a blue situation type deal. And as you know, I like to test first. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm keeping these in an order now so I know which one is which. Oops. Child, this one broken. This one, the cheap girls. Oh, crapola. The lead broke. See, it's these. Okay, that's okay. I just take that for now. Oh, that's a pretty one. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to use this one in here because it kind of looked like a green. I think I'm gonna put this one back. Wait, let me make a mark so I'll know. Two, three, four. Okay. Those look alike. I'm going to color over this one with something else because those two look alike. There we go. This is the little ribbon holding it up. And then I'm just coloring different shades of blue going down. Oh, it's tied too. I just noticed that. Okay, no problem. Well, I like the little ribbon so far. It's really pretty, I think. That one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Possum don't carry disease. That is a sad myth. They don't always carry disease, but they can. And they go in trash cans and stuff quite a bit. So they can carry diseases, yes. As can a cat, but possums, I don't know whether that child had rabies. I knew Tom Tom didn't have rabies because they have signs. It is true that possums carry disease, yes. It's not a myth per se. Not all, no, you are correct. I'm sorry. They're just gross to me. I'm not a fan of possums. But however, I do acknowledge their place in the ecosystem and we do need them, but not in my garage. You know, I think there's a place for them. There's a place for everything. Every creature, even roaches, which I hate with a passion. I hate roaches the most. I hate it the most. They're gross. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, so I finished the ribbon. Pause. They don't even carry rabies. They're clean animal. Yeah, they clean things up. They are fine. Oh, they be out in my backyard at night and I see them sometimes back there. I don't mind them being back there. They are scavengers that help keep everything clean and, you know, but I don't want to pause. And I know some people keep them as pets, which is fine. Oh, why did I almost test that? I know what these colors are already because I have it on my little paper. All right, yeah. I think I'm gonna do something interesting in this zigzag. The way they carry their babies on their back is adorable, said M. We have some possum fans in the house. I don't have an issue with that. Go possums go, just not up in my garage. And see, the other problem I have is they were shitty all over my garage. I don't like feces laying around. Like Tom is litter box trained. So I'm like, girl, what's going on? Why are there feces? And turns out it was Pashika. So Pashika, she need to get it together. I'm gonna put this one on the side of my refrigerator. Sure am. One, two. Wow, I'm trying to do like an ombre, but it's not working. Hold on, let me choose a different color. Maybe this one? Oh, that was the one, wasn't it? No. Yes. That's nice. It's very nice. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. I'm doing an ombre on the zigzag, like a slight little. Is this what I just colored here? Yeah, let me not use that one. Let's see. Let's do the dark. See, I made like a little order for them. I know which one is which now, so I don't have the same problem with the green. But the green came out real cute. I like it. Pashika Brown, honey. Pashika Brown got the girls talking. She is loved and respected in the community. Damn, I like the one I just used. Did I just use that one? Okay, now I'm confused again. Let's see. Here's a lighter one. Ooh, this is pretty, y'all. Ooh, that is pretty. I'm glad I decided to do that. To do that. And we'll show you. Little ombre zigzag or whatever. I love doing my little ombre. Every picture I color almost, I got ooh, ombre. It could be blended a little better. I just feel it's cute, I guess. Oh wait, which one is this? Okay. Oh, cool, Juju. Okay. Juju said I printed the same page and I'm coloring it now. I'll send the finished product on Discord. Yes. This is Crayola.com for anyone that's interested. They have this and other pages. They have pages like this. They also have simpler pages if you wanted something simple or something for a little kid, and they're free. And really, I just typed in Christmas coloring page. on Google, and that's how I found it. So, okay, let me see. That's cool. That's cool, Juju. Um, Let me see what else I want to do. I like this little blue ornament. And I like the place that it's sitting, Spooky. I think that was a good idea to put it right here because it's kind of like it's not too much because it's a lot going on right in here, and it's not too much. I think that neon ornament would have been a bit much right there. So let me think. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's Tom. That's Tom Tom. Oops. Did I just use that one? Okay, I'll put that one here. And then oh, this Crayola blue. That Crayola blue is just what they say. What do they say? Chef's kiss. It's chef's smackaroonie. I see the chat. Hold on one moment. I think this silver is really just barely gray. Yeah, I have a silver crayon, but it's not very silvery. This is the silver crayon on here. Zoe has been working on a hat while listening, and now your hands are all blue. No, please take a break. No, ma'am. Group coloring sounds relaxing. And AJ said, can anyone taste the difference in Coke Zero and Diet Coke? Unfortunately, I have not tasted those because I don't like diet drinks. So I'm not sure. Me personally. I have carpal tunnel, Zoe, so I feel your pain. Although my hands don't turn blue from it, but still, it can be very painful. That really turned out very pretty. And hold on, I think I am gonna put a gold one on here because I think it'll really make it pop, kind of bring it out a little bit. What are these called? The top metal thing. I keep saying metal thing. This is getting really pretty. So there's our blue one, our green one, and the others. Here's a quick little nice. Okay, and now I'm going to take a bathroom break. So hold on, guys. Please talk amongst yourselves. Because these intricate ones, what, they take a minute, don't they? Ooh, it's getting a little cool, too. Let me close this thing out. Here I am. I just turned my heater on my feet because my feet are a little cold. Please let me know if it's too loud in the background. If not, thank you, Billy Bedbug. No, not taking y'all to the bathroom. Oh, from yarn dye. Blue from yarn dye. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. I thought it was because you were in pain. Well, that's better. That's better than being in pain. So. All right, hold on. Let me separate the cheapies from the Crayolas. Cheapies. Okay. All right. So we have 2 ornaments left and some beads in the back, and then that's it for these. So I think I'm gonna do Spooky was saying do something. Somebody said do an orange and blue, and you know what? An orange and pink. And you know what? I really, really want to do something orange here. So I don't know if I'm gonna do my neon, but ... M said neon. Okay, well maybe we'll do one neon and then the orange and pink. And Spooky had an idea, but I forgot what it was. Spooky, if you're in the chat, drop in please, because I totally forgot what it was. Okay, if some pink is gonna be in here, I don't think it should be up here near the other pink. But then again, I got an idea. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me think. I can be very indecisive sometimes about things like this. Like I told you, like when I'm doing my outfits or whatever, putting an outfit together, I can be extremely back and forth. Or designing anything like home decor. Like if I'm setting up a space, like my Christmas tree is gonna be hell. Y'all can be like, oh my God, because I'm picky about it. So these look like corn pads, don't they? Don't these little circles here look like corn pads? I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Or maybe. Excuse me. Ooh, something about eyeball. I'm kind of scared to use this pink with this orange. This is a pink I haven't used on the page. I think, actually, no, I think it's this pink, the lighter pink. But somebody requested for me to use it, so I'm gonna try. It kind of scares me, but what the hey, whatever. It's just some coloring, right? Not the end of the world. Okay. Mm. The bottom bowl would look nice in orange, blue, and maybe some brown. Yeah, I want to incorporate some type of something here to offset this. Like somebody said they wanted to see some pink and orange, so I like the idea of some brown. I'll see what I can do. That might be the last pink I use here because I don't want to. It don't look bad. That looks cute. I like it. Okay, cute. Somebody said brown. That's an interesting idea. Let me see here. Ooh, shit. I'm being sloppy. I went outside the lines. That's okay. Let's see a brown. Let's pull out our browns. Brown, mahogany. I like the sound of that. Okay, I'll keep these nearby. Oh, here goes some more. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, no, that's orange. Okay. Tan. Not for this. And light brown. I like that chocolate brown. This is giving like a Christmas tea. I'm killing this blue. It's just so pretty though. You know? Hmm. Hey, Mystic Skies. Well, you know, Mystic. Yes, Skylar, I've been coloring for a minute. It's been 3, but some of it I stopped, to talk and stuff, of course. But this one has taken me a little longer simply because it has more detail than I'm used to. So, and then I'd be stopping to contemplate the colors, like I'm drawing this for some type of entrance into art school or something. But yeah, this is, I like whoever suggested brown because I feel like I was repeating some colors, and this is a nice contrast. But Mystic Skies, I just started coloring again. I colored some years ago and then I stopped. I don't know, I just kind of did it and, kind of stopped, like I said. And then I picked it back up around Halloween because they were giving out some free coloring pages in Kroger. And I said, okay, that'd be something cute I could do to relax, and it's content. So, why not? And that's how I picked it back up. Now I'm trying to think, should I do that light? Let me see. That might kind of clash with that orange. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Let me see. Let me do that. Okay. I love the brown because it adds something different to the page. And I like the orange because I have been wanting to use some orange. And I'm even okay with the pink and brown Baskin Robbins. I like that. Okay. So far. I'm trying to think, do I want to do this a different color? Or should I just do it blue? I think I'm going to just do it blue. I don't want to get too wild. Where's my blue? Because it's a lot going on here. Then I could make it pop with some orange or something. Yeah, that's perfect. Lots of blue on this page, but that's okay. I like it. The funny thing is, I'm not a huge holiday person. There are aspects of the holidays that I do enjoy, but I think as I get older, I'm just kind of like, it'd be the same thing every year, and it just doesn't have the same magic, especially since my mom is not here. But I was always kind of not a holiday person as an adult. And then also working in retail. Who has worked in retail? Raise your hand. Even though it was when I was younger, it just kind of, it'd be like, whoo, hearing the Christmas carols all day. And then I used to work day after Christmas sale and Black Friday and stuff like I said, like at Crate and Barrel, the houseware store, and various places in the mall. I was even a Santa's elf at one time. I've been the Easter Bunny at a mall before. This one was very young. But it's just something about retail that sucks the holiday out of you. Like, girl, I don't want it. Retail, I mean, when I was a Santa's elf, I worked at Lenox Square Mall here in Atlanta, the one I walked through with y'all that time. And basically, I just helped at the Santa booth where they take pictures with the kids and stuff. Yeah, I took pictures, and that brown looks really nice with the other colors. Yes, M, thank you. It does. Somebody suggested brown in here. The green ornament is hi, bait lasagna. The green ornament is your favorite, bait lasagna. Skylar says she loves painting. I don't know how to paint like that. I got some, excuse me, I got some little paints in there. I mean, I got them from the Dollar Tree, and I used them to fill in a stained glass garden ornament thingy that I have. Bob Ross is very relaxing. Very. You're not the first person to mention him in here. I don't know. I think I mentioned this before. When I first moved here and I had more time, I used to like to sit on my back porch. A lot of the time, I had like a little J with me, and I would smoke that. But even if I wasn't, I like to sit on my back porch and sketch birds. I can't find that book. I had like a little sketchbook. And it was just relaxing. Like I remember I was working on one, and there were some leaves coming over from my neighbor's yard over the fence. And I started sketching a detail of them one day. I can't really draw like that. I don't think it's just something, just for me to relax. And it was so relaxing, peaceful. Me and Scrappy would be sitting back there. And it was so peaceful. That's a beautiful ornament at the bottom, y'all. This is coming out really beautiful. It's just what that needed down there. I am loving this picture. Like this picture is giving. Hmm. I almost want to color the background, but I don't know. It might be too much. Like, so it's not just on white paper. It's really pretty though. Ooh, I wish I had done that a different color. That's okay. No biggie. Hmm. So far, thank you, Em. It is coming together beautifully, isn't it? Thanks to some of y'all's suggestions too. Nice. Okay. And let's see. I knew when I saw this picture, I was like, that's going to be really pretty. Oh, I forgot these little dots here. Maybe I can make those pink or no. Let me see. Mm-mm. I was gonna make that pink, but it blended in with the orange too much, so I'll do brown. Okay. And glitter gel pens would do good for this design. Oh yeah, I'd be forgetting about gel pens and stuff. Those are really popular right now. Spooky Stoner made that comment. Those are very popular. I hear people talk about those a lot. Ooh, I grabbed the wrong pencil. That's okay. Y'all like my little song. I went through this phase when I was in like school. I don't know whether it was elementary or middle. And I would use colored pencils and I would outline whatever it was real hard just on the outline. And then I would shade real light on the inside. Like all my friends were doing it. Sometimes it would look real good. I didn't think pink would go well in here, but I actually like it. It kind of throw you off, like it's not so predictable. Like, boom, girl, here goes some pink. Um, if I decide to color the background, do I have any crayons? I do have crayons. Yes, Mystic Skies. I've never used gel pens. Skylar. Thank you, Skylar, and everybody. This is this. And these two lines right here on the top, I'm trying to figure out what color them. Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't going to color in the background if I did it with colored pencils. That would take like forever. um, and then sometimes, oh, excuse me, when you use magic marker, or Crayola markers, it leaves those little lines. You can see those overlap lines. I've been sitting here thinking, so it'd be nice if I had an actual gold crayon to color these little hanging, whatever that is, garland string thing. I was thinking about doing it with the yellow right here, like it's metal, but that might mess it up. I don't know. The closest thing I have to gold is this gold and yellow. And then I have a gray pencil. What do y'all think about the two lines? Please let me know your thoughts. Should I do it in yellow like I've been doing with the top of the bulbs, or what? Oh, and the other thing is, should I color in the dots on this ribbon? You see how I left the dots right here white? Hi, not my problem. Not said silver. Okay, noted. Well, it would have to be gray because I don't have silver. I only have a silver crayon. Well, I guess I can use my silver crayon, but it's gonna look kind of gray. Leave the dots white. Don't do them in green. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So it's not too matchy. Yeah. Leave them. Okay, I'll leave them. I wish I had this ornament for my tree. I like that one. Okay, no problem, not. Not my problem has been driving, but listening, and I sure do appreciate it. Maybe I'll do it in silver crayon then. Silver crayon. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could play like music sometimes, not loud, but like a soft background Christmas jazz, very soft or something. But you know how YouTube is, child. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, switch it up from that yellow, right? I like how that came out. It's not too much. It doesn't take away from the rest of the bowl. It's hard to see on this camera, but let me see something. Okay, when I turn the light off, it seems like you can see things better. Okay, here we go. So this is what we got so far. Now I'm thinking about doing that neon, but first, I think I want to do a neon bulb. I really do. So I think I will. Just to, I don't know, just to, Um, okay. I'm just looking at my neon colors here, guys. thinking. And also, these girls, I don't have a glitter pen, unfortunately, Skylar. Gina is still not a fan, said I couldn't get the kind of food my cat likes. The bodega selection was limited. So now she's mad at me trying to make up for it by giving her mini treats. Cats will throw an attitude in a minute. Mine finally went to sleep on the couch. So, heck no. They'll do their little attitudes. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this. I'm acknowledging all the colors that are nearby. I don't want it to be too clashy because we're talking about neon. So, see, I already did purple there. Got lots of blue. I have a cat with hella attitude and another one that's very lovable. It balances out. Said not my problem. Between Scrap and Tom Tom, Scrap's the one with the attitude. Sometimes. Tom Tom is very chill. He's very affectionate. Scrap's affectionate too. But Tom Tom is very affectionate. Scrap is too, but she be sometime like she want to be bothered when she want to be bothered. Tom Tom always want a hug, always want a pet. Do I have gold? Maybe little balls going down the page. So I have a gold crayon, but it doesn't look very gold to me. Let me see. It looks more like a form of brown. And obviously it's hard to tell on camera. Hold on, let me see. That's gold. Right there. So that would be a nice little contrast though, maybe. Let me see. I just sniffed the crayons. I don't know why. Waxy. Silver crayon look great to me. What about let me see. Let me see something. Yeah. What about red and gold? Red, gold, and green. Ain't I on this red and green? I think it would pop. M said black and gold. Mystic Skies, my silver crayon looks like gray. My black, well, I guess I could use the black pencil. Let's see. Black and gold might be an interesting contrast, though. That's giving me the fraternity. I forgot their name. The black and gold. The only problem I have with that is the gold looks kind of tan. Let me see. Let me think. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. What did y'all say? Red and gold would look nice too. Let me go back up. Fur babies make life so much better. I don't know what I'd do without mine. I have one cat and a dog, said Gina. I'm in a studio apartment, so that's about max cat for here. But if I ever get more space, I want lots more. There are a lot of responsibility too, though. I like animals, but that responsibility, ooh, that responsibility is a whoo. And another one that's very lovable. Okay, I read that. But we love our fur pookies. Thanks, Zoe. So I think I have an idea about what I'm going to do with these little garland, whatever this is. Take the gold crayon, and I'm going to even incorporate the black, but not too much. I'm liking the gold. Okay. I would like to see more purple, but if not this one, then the next one. I got some purple here. Oh yeah, it ain't that much purple. That's like more of a fuchsia. Well, I'll see what I can do when I color my next picture. That was the black. I was gonna use this, but let me see. I don't know. I think I want to use regular red pencil. Oops, I forgot something. She hiding. Hmm? Whoa. Green, black. I love that red and green. I forgot one. It was hiding in the cut. Hmm? It's okay. It's not like, yes, but it's cute, I guess. I wish it would pop. See, like y'all said, if I had some glitter gel or something like for the gold, it would pop more. I feel like it's kind of muted, but it's okay. It's not bad. All right, let me see. Okay, all done with that. And lastly, the last bowl. Let me see something here. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna randomly do whatever comes to my heart. Somebody said they want to see more purple, so I'm gonna do this purple. Hey, Scrap. Okay. Last ornament. Yeah, that's how I am, Gina. I never wanted children, so I said, well, cat. I've always loved animals. My favorite color, not a problem, is probably red right now. But I'm kind of straying away from it. Scrappy here. You see those telltale white sock-like paws. Now, girl, we on the last ornament. Look, ma'am, ma'am. Okay. She just wanted to see what was up. Sometimes cats just want to satisfy their little curiosity and say, what's going on over here? Oh, okay. And then they go on about their biz, their business. And I really want this to be neon. So I'm trying to think though. Hold on, let me think before I move just a little bit. This is beautiful though, guys. I think. Mm. That's kind of pretty. This is called Melon Rave, and it is one of the neon pencils. But I'm not done yet, of course. So let's see. Mm. I'm thinking. Mm. Nice. Sorry, guys. Making sure I have my neons out. Ooh. The crayon color was flaking off and didn't have it. Oh, I colored the other day with crayons from Dollar Tree, but I don't recommend. I should always use colored pencils instead. The crayon color was flaking off and did not have much pigment. I like I was saying, I enjoy using Crayola. Anything else is like questionable to me. Some of the crayons from the Dollar Tree, yeah, Gene, I always have my little scrap paper. As you can see, I've tested damn near every pencil here. Some of this is from the other day, though. Yeah, she's a tortoiseshell calico. What are your mixed feelings about colored pencils, Gina? Thank you, Sky. Spooky says Scrappy approved. Yeah, she stepped on it. If she steps and lays, that's her little stamp. I like the little face you put my last ornament in. Make the corn pads pop. Right. So I was like sitting here trying to think what would be cute on this one. I have this shocking pink. It's like Barbie pink. It's Malibu Barbie. By the way, I don't watch that YouTuber. I just hear people talk about her daughter's name. So that's the first thing I thought about when I said that. But that is what it looks like. It's like Barbie pink. This one. But then I'm like, I have pink, just regular pink and fuchsia here. So I don't have a dinner situation. I had teriyaki chicken earlier. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight. But I definitely need something else because I am going to be hungry. So yeah, I don't have a dinner situation right now. Should I just make this Barbie pink up here, or will that be clashy? Ooh, I think it'll be clashy. Maybe I should make the corn pads pink. I suggest Crayola crayons by any means necessary. Rainbow, do a rainbow. Okay. Would that look good right there? Oh, I could have made a primary color ornament. That would have been cute too. Somebody said green. One person said cranberry. Another said orange. This is like a salmon type color right here. The teardrop one on the bottom looks Moroccan inspired. I like this one too. Let's see. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. Red, turquoise. I don't think I have turquoise. The closest I might have to turquoise is like, where is it? This aqua green, which is here. Corn pads. Yeah, I call them corn pads. That's what they look like. They look like corn pads, so. Radical Rose. That's what this one is called. It kind of looks like the Barbie pink. Oh no, there's a light difference. I don't know about that rainbow. Hold on, let me play with these crayons a little bit here on the scrap paper. Brown again. Malibu pink in the center of the corn pads. I would put blue if it wasn't so much blue going on around here already. As you can see, this is a decision of a lifetime. I don't know, rainbow might work. Purple, pink, and turquoise. Well, purple's here. Pink and I don't have a turquoise though. Well, I kind of do right here. I kind of have a aqua green would be the closest. And then like that one. Ooh, I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me see. I like this aqua green idea. But this Amazon laying off workers. Oh yeah. I heard about that. That's odd that they're laying off workers during the holiday season. If that ain't a bad sign of something, I don't know what is. Mainly greed, but y'all, I'm still over here contemplating. Don't mind me. That rainbow idea is really interesting, actually. I like the idea of the turquoise, but I think the pink would clash with this salmon. So I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'm going to just do a rainbow. Somebody said a rainbow, so I'm going to do it. Even though I don't know what order a rainbow goes in, I'm just going to kind of... This is my interpretation of a rainbow. Yeah, I like that. Doesn't look bad. I wanted this to be neon, but then when I got to looking at it, I was like, They got this Crayola crayon set, and it comes with like 4 or 5 packs, and it has neon, glitter, and like maybe 3 other different kinds. I forget what, but yeah, that's coming out pretty cute. I'm not mad at it. Thank you, whoever that was that said rainbow, and all the other ideas as well. She liked Fruit Loops. And what was on the outside? I'm gonna just use the same color for the inside. Where is it? Or should I do purple? We'll do purple. Where is it? Oops. I'm not mad at it. I'm almost tempted to color this in black or like gray. Let me see, gray. I might do gray just to offset some of that color. Or should I do black? I'm gonna do black. Hmm. Did I just read that Chantal had the nerve to call anybody a hog? Did she really form her lips to say that? No, girl. Ma'am. Yeah, I did right by coloring this in black. Oh, Scrappy is an older cat. She loved to eat. She got a little pooch. Oh, I like this. Okay, this came out well because of the black. I like that I put black right there because I feel like if I had gone with a another bright color, it'd just be a lot. But if it had, you know what? It's a Christmas ornament. Christmas is supposed to be a lot, so. But and and who suggested rainbow? I tried to do like a little rainbow. um, and I am not going to do a background because first of all, I have no idea what I would do the background. Probably gray. Not my problem. Suggested the Fruit Loop rainbow for this one. Now they look more like Fruit Loops and corn pads. I almost feel like doing this black or like gray. I think I'll do it gray. There we go. And we are done. I'm trying to think, do I want to do a background though? Well, the center of the corn pads is already purple. So I did. I probably should have done black looking at it now, but you know, it came out okay. And there it is. And do we need to do a gray background? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your help. Everybody giving their input and just being here, cheering me on. This has been a 4-hour coloring. See what I'm saying about these detail girls? Now wait till I do this one. Oh my goodness. AJ likes the green one. What are y'all's favorites? I think my favorite is this one. Let me just pick up some of my pencils here. Gina likes the orange and green one best. Oh, this one, that's red right there. You mean this one? M likes the brown one. Baked Wop Lasagna likes the green and this one. Zoe likes that one. Skylar. Yeah, these do look like Fruit Loops. Green one. I like how the green one is. I like the ribbon on that one. No problem, Zoe. Not likes the Fruit Loops. And oddly enough, usually I have a something I did on a paper, on a coloring page where I'll be like, oh, I like it, but I don't like how I did this. I don't have anything on here like that. Skylar likes that one too. Like I said, my favorite is the red and green. I would like to have this for my tree, ribbon included, because I have a lot of red and green kitty ornaments on my tree, so. Just wait till I do that cookie page. So we think no background, because if I did do a background, I just shade it in like with that Timberwolf color, like it's snowy or something. Ooh. Now shade in the background. Yeah, I didn't expect the brown and stuff to come out that night. I was a little scared when somebody said pink, but it all came out real nice down there. Background gray, light gray. Obvious A-hole says this inspires me to color. Oh, excuse me, I yawn. This was a lot. Not my problem said this was my first coloring stream. Thank you. I had fun with you in your chat. Thank you for stopping by. Do we think now someone just said, I forgot who it was just that quick. Gina said shade it in. Are we shading it in? What do y'all think? I don't know. If I do shade it in, I'm going to use my gray crayon. My very light gray crayon. Because I can't think of any other crayon to use that wouldn't, you know what I mean, clash. What y'all think? Opinions? Please weigh in. I'm taking a poll. HA likes it just as it is. I'm going to take a poll. This is an actual poll. I'm writing it on the paper. No's and yes. So we got one no, one yes. I'm undecided, so of course, as usual. What about not sure? Not sure, don't vote. Oh, Gina, thank you. I am very flattered that you usually don't chat, but you chose to chat. I appreciate that. M is unsure. Oh, teasing about the shading. Oh, so you want me to take off your yes? I'm conflicted. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. I don't like how they have the little web page up here, and then they got a little Crayola right here. But I mean, I know that they gotta advertise their stuff, but it's like, okay, girl, they could have at least left the Crayola so I could color it. I'm gonna color the Crayola. You like it? M says no. That's two no's. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do that's really silly, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to color the Crayola. It's already shaded in, so you can't really see it, which is weird. Red, yellow, green, blue. Just a little bit. Not that deeply. Yellow. Blue. And you can't even really see it, y'all, because it's already shaded. Child, I tried. But you can't even really see it. So, okay, I'll leave the background as is. There, I tried to color the Crayola logo, but it's all good. Oh, it kind of shows up okay. Okay, let me put these back in the box. Oh, I have an extra crayon in here. Hey, Billy Bedbug. So I'm done with the picture. However, I'm putting up my stuff now. I'm fixing to show you in 1 second. I had a Dollar Tree crayon sneak in, or pencil. I was like, why do I have one extra? Okay, now I understand. I understand. I feel like different lighting shows it differently, of course. Scrappy Bath. Thank you. And a lot of people help give these suggestions, and I appreciate that. Should laminate the picture. I think it is nice enough to do that. Yeah, this is a really nice coloring page. For right now, I'm going to hang it on the side of my refrigerator with a Christmas magnet. I always see Gina Not a Fan in my comments. She leaves great detailed comments, which I sometimes do. Like, I tend to do that on certain people's channel. As I'm watching, I'll leave it, go back, edit it, add something else. So yes, I think I'm just going to keep it like this. Make a collage. Well, I only have this other one for Christmas. And the other one, if it's in a book, I kind of like to keep it in the book. I think this one could be fun. And it's also going to make me want Christmas cookies, okay? Coming soon. Oh yes, and Bert and Ernie won the survey I put up. Bert and Ernie won the coloring survey. But the Zen Cats came in a close second. And actually, I'm going to be coloring all three of those at some point. So, but this week, at some point, I'm going to be coloring Bert and Ernie. Yeah. Gina, Zen Cats lost by 1 vote. Just 1 vote. I thought that one would win too, because everybody was saying that, and then Bert and Ernie started coming up from behind. I am not sharing Christmas cookies with Pashika Brown. Yeah, I remember, Billy. I remember your yay on the thing. So, my personal favorite out of those is Zen Cats, but I like all of them. I like the parade too. I think the parade got 1, if that, though. It's because it's so silly to me, and I like the little silly. It's lighthearted and fun. And, oh, whew. Okay, I'm not gonna stay on much longer because, whew, it's been a lot. I feel like my lips are extra dry these days because of the weather. It was cold, but now it's not. I wonder what I am gonna eat for Din Din. It's getting kind of late too. Oh yeah, I think I have something there. Ooh, I need to go out anyway though. I need to get some drinks and stuff. I hate when I run out of drinks and all I have is water. I like some kind of juice, something. All right, y'all. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you, Billy Bedbug, AJM, Gina, Not My Problem, Skylar, some people who I had never seen before, but I'm glad you came on in. Obvious A-Hole, AJ, Zoe, Spooky Stoner, Wop Lasagna, Skylar, I don't know if I said your name. Yeah, any little ones that might be tuned in, coloring with me. I'm just going back up to the chat. I can't believe I'm forgetting who was up in here because this is such a long stream and so many people came in at one point. But if you're watching the live replay, thank you for watching as well. I don't know if Zen came in here or not, but I'll call their name. Mystic Skies, thank you for popping in. Jessica, thank you for coming in. Um, Juju Beansy, Luxicon, Kayla Marie, Potato. Potato always up in the spot. And yeah. Bye, Skylar. 1010 will be back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you to my mods as well. I think when you start adding mods, it can cause problems, but because some people might feel left out. But I think that it's going well. So thank you, mods. You're welcome, Lasagna. Billy Bedbug, I didn't say your name. Thank you, Billy Bedbug. Billy Bedbug, everybody know Billy Bedbug. Billy Bedbug, silly. But anyway, anybody I missed, you know, it's not personal. It's just, oh, child tired. This is, yes, this was a lot of work though. Everybody does, yeah. This stream, Zoe, was at this moment 4 hours and 27 minutes. I think it took so long because I couldn't figure out what colors stuff I wanted to use. Take a hit before you leave. I don't smoke anymore, so if I did, I would. Trust me, I would have been high through this whole coloring. I wonder if they still would have looked like this, or would I have gotten more? Would I have been more decisive? Like when I smoked, Zoe said this is the third approximate 5-hour stream I've been to in a week's time. And sometimes they go and you don't realize that they've been on that long. The colors, Duke, the colors. Huh? What? What? But I will say this, when I smoked, it's an old popsicle commercial. Oh, I don't know that popsicle commercial. I'm sorry. I didn't even know popsicle had commercials. When I smoked, ain't we long haul? When I smoked, I was more focused. Not that I wasn't focused on this, but just, I don't know, I can't explain it. I had more concentration, more than even this now. But I think this looks great. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to go rest, wash, possibly find something to eat. And I hope that you tune in next time. Like I said, I'm going to be coloring Bert and Ernie and the cookies. And I'll see you guys then. If anyone wanted to stay here and chat, you know the chat still be open, so for y'all. All right, y'all. Thank you for coming in again. Bye-bye.